And for the 76ers, Paul George is out there with Edwards. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More disciplined, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here's Reeves. No one near James as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Pass to Grimes. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Maxey against Doncic. And that one's good. Maxey.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
The pass to Grimes. And here's Maxey, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Grimes. Knocks down the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reeves. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
On the free throw, no good.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Reeves. There's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Reeves has got 5.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And Ayton throws it down.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Maxey attacking. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Maxey against Doncic. And here's James outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George looking over the floor. Here's Edwards. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Ayton throws it down.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Pass to George. And they get it. No good on the shot. And the Lakers take it the other way. James, that's a two-pointer. Here's Ayton with the second effort. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Maxey against Doncic. Nobody near George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Launches a three, drills it from outside. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And here are the 76ers now. They trail by 11. Maxey passes to Embiid. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
There's the pass to Reeves. Doncic against Maxey. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 8 points.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Maxey kicks to George. Shoots over Hachimura. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Doncic. Reeves the pass to Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. And finished off by LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doncic feeling it out. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers trailed by 12. Maxey passes to Grimes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Lakers leading by 12. Now Doncic, he has 6. Here's Ayton, and he overshot that one, missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the paint, here's Doncic.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Shoots over Doncic. The 76ers with another miss.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Pass to Reeves. He kicks it to Doncic. Here's Ayton. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Grimes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the Eastern Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
The first one falls. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Here's Reeves. 8 points for him. And the rejection by Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Hachimura. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Now, here's Doncic to the left wing. The three. They get it back. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hands.
Now, here's George. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trailed by 12. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Passes it to Embiid. To the middle. Here's George. No good that time. Great D that time from James. Kicks to Ayton. And Embiid with the block. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Hachimura. Maxey against Doncic. They get it back. And the rejection by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Over Maxey. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Scooped up. Maxey. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Doncic passes to James. And here is Hachimura. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The 76ers trailed by 11. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside and stolen by James. To the wing right side. And again, the Lakers no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
LeBron against Maxey. Pass to George. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That shot, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The 76ers trailed by 14. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. They've got LeBron James. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Good on both. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
The 76ers trailed by 12. Guarded by Smart. Knocked away. And stolen by Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And the first one at the line is good. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Second free throw, no good.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Hachimura. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia. Hachimura hits them both. So it's Philadelphia now, down by 15. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And there's the pass to Oubre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Oubre. Clark, the hallmark of Oubre Jr.'s game is instant production. How hard is that?
Well, I tell you, it's very difficult, but some guys are wired to be just that. Microwave scores off the bench, and he does it. I mean, it's not easy, but he's fearless, and he's got a lot of game, which lends itself to him excelling in that role.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. Pass to Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now here's Edwards. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Here's Maxey. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Passes it to Doncic. Vanderbilt inside. Working on Drummond. Vanderbilt misses. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 16-point game. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for the 76ers. And stolen by James. By himself. And James throws it down.
And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quick.
Timeout called the 76ers. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Maxey, Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the 76ers now. The 76ers trailed by 18. Outside, Maxey. Oubre for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to LeBron. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 8 points.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
George passes to Edwards. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Down low. Oubre outside. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? Edwards trying to get open. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A new 14 for the 76ers. And another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And he makes both free throws. And the Lakers have possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Doncic. Pass to Smart. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. The pass to Edwards. Now Embiid. Vanderbilt defending. Embiid against Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Los Angeles leading by 18. Doncic finds James. Bounce pass Hachimura. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here are the 76ers now. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 8. Outside Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Hachimura. Trying to get something going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. No good on the free throw.
And he has been grinding away to get himself to the line. It hasn't always turned into points, but he's doing a lot of the dirty work for them.
Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Down by 15. Pass to Grimes. Now Oubre. Outside Edwards. Back to Oubre. It's stolen by Hachimura. James looking it over. Passes to Hachimura. Outside, Smart. Swiped it away. Here's Grimes. James covering. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Maxey kicks to Edwards. Here's Grimes, guarded by Smart. And he makes that one. Grimes has got 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Vincent. LeBron with it. To the paint. Vincent's shot is good.
Timeout.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And he has not been on his game here. He is forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey passes to Grimes. Now here's Oubre. To the inside. Shot by Grimes. No good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Reeves. Covered by Oubre. Now the pass to LeBron. From deep. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 11.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Outside, Maxey. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Vincent. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards passes to Maxey. A floater, and he lays it up and in. He's got 14.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Passes it to Reeves. Here's James, trying his luck from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in.
One shot.
Lakers leading by 13. Vincent the pass to LeBron. Top of the key, Hachimura. Back to James. Here's Reeves. 11 points in the game. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Grimes. Outside, Maxey. Takes it inside, and he gets it to go. Maxey's got 16 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Reeves. Vincent the pass to James. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they double up LeBron. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's Grimes. 7 points in the game. The lead now in single digits. He's got 9.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here's Vincent. Back to LeBron. With the shot. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oubre against LeBron. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Dishes it to LeBron. Pass to Vincent from downtown. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Grimes. 9 points in the game so far. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads get back down again to single digits with those points from Oubre. Reeves the pass to Vincent. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. First one falls for him. George is checked in for Kelly Oubre. And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers trailed by 11. The pass to Grimes. George up top, covered by LeBron.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
The 76ers have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
They throw good, Paul George. He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Pass to Vincent. Here's Reeves. 13 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And that one hits back iron. Edwards looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's James. With 1 on the clock. That shot misses. That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Ball movement was a real factor for them on offense. They played unselfishly with patience, and guys got shots in their favorite spots. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen.
And Kenny, what are your thoughts on Philadelphia?
They've had a few issues in the first half, but the turnovers really stand out. It's hard to stay in the game when you're giving possessions away. Plus, it lets the other team run on the offensive end. They have to clean that up and clean up their ball handling and make better decisions.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The 76ers trailed by 8. We've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's Nick Nurse's foul as we get into the second half. Here's Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Here's George, following the basket by LeBron James. Back to George. This one for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Yep, it counts. James has got 8 points.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Fader on the way. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
That one falls.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Embiid. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Doncic against Maxey. Passes to Reeves. Over Edwards. And the shot is long. The 76ers trailed by 14. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hachimura against George. Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. Over in the corner, Doncic. Three-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
George up top. Covered by LeBron. George misses off the left iron.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Lakers leading by 16. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Yep, that one goes. Hachimura's got 11 points.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Here's George after Luka Doncic's bucket. to the wing on the left. Grimes with the bucket. He's got 12.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
James with it. He's got 8. Down low, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Now here's Embiid. 19-point game. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
One shot.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Grimes. Now Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-4 run right now. James in the post. Defended by George. James misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the pass to Grimes. Here's Maxey. LeBron with the block. And he gets it back. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. Lakers leading by 20. Doncic outside. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's Maxey. 18 points for him. LeBron with the block. And they get it back. Lakers have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Great open look there. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now, here's George. Pass to Grimes.
I see him.
Outside, Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 13 with that last one. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And Philadelphia calls time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's George. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Passes it to Ayton. Over Embiid. Hits the front of the rim and out. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. No good there. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all.
Take a break.
At the free throw line, he was automatic.
The first free throw is good. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. High post, Embiid. Pass to George for 3. Offensive rebound. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Los Angeles, Philadelphia moving the ball around. George passes to Embiid and stolen by Ayton. All going up court, and James throws it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for George. Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. To the middle. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Now Doncic. James outside. Out to Doncic. Wide open. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Covered by LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's the Lakers with it. And there's the pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Pass to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Takes the 13-footer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
James finds Vanderbilt. Now here's LeBron. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
No luck that time either. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Oubre. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Lakers leading by 23. Beyond the arc. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 21 in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Oubre for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Oubre. 9 points in the game so far. Covered by LeBron. Back to Oubre. And they recover it.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards.
Here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Ayton against Drummond. Ayton, the pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
James covering. He doesn't hit that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. On the wing, Doncic. 24 seconds left in the third. And finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Embiid. And a missed layup.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Smith. Then it's Vincent. And it's Reeves in at the three slot. He was all alone on that one. Smith's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now the Lakers on the break. Reeves the pass to Smith. Up top for Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. Smart's checked in for the Lakers. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the 76ers shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Smith missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And he makes the first. That one misses. Here's Vincent, covered by Oubre. Vincent's shot is good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by the Lakers. Passes it to Watford. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pass to Vincent. Smith with it. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vincent. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Drummond. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Drummond missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the 76ers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Here's Vincent. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gordon. They need this one. Rebounded by Smart.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Covered by Smith. It's Drummond, top of the key. Six on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Vanderbilt defending. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
LA has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Now here is Smith. Pass to Vincent from past the arc. The Lakers rebound. No good. Philadelphia shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Gordon inside. He's against Vanderbilt.
How about the ball handling from Gordon? Very creative, pretty tight with it, and knows how to get through the defense with that tight handle.
Now here is Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Philadelphia making a change here. Walker's checked in. Vanderbilt hits them both. 76ers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Walker dishes to Drummond. Lets it go with a 3. 76ers with the new shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, with Drummond's free throw history, teams aren't afraid to get physical with him inside. I mean, they'll send him to the line before they give him an easy look.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Back to Smith. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers with another miss. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now the pass to Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Covered by Smith. The putback
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Smith outside. Shoots the three. And again, the Lakers no good. 76ers shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Kicks it to Gordon. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Lakers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now here's Walker. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Smith. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the left side wing. Now here's Drummond. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
One shot.
And that one missed. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
Guarded by Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Shooting two.
And that one misses. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Smith. Good on the second free throw. Gordon with it. Outside, Walker. Back to Gordon. Shoots it up. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Clock at 6. Defended by Gordon and stolen by Gordon. 3-on-3. Passes it to Walker. Pass to Watford. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Vincent. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Kleber. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Outside Gordon. The pass to Walker. For the three. Unable to get that one.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for LeBron.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Yeah, you know, Gordon feeds off being the aggressor. He wants to be in attack mode and really make it tough for the defender to dictate what he's going to do.
Free throw good from Eric Gordon.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
So he makes one of two as the second one misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Vincent. 4 on the clock. Here's Kleber. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Walker surveying the floor. Lets it fly. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Vincent. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
I heard it all from, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays, and then defensively, he's not very good defensively, but you can't single me out. It will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as the offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Well, when we look at tonight, down to the backcourts, Grant, they're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Here's George. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. Here's Ayton. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Edwards finds Maxey. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards. LeBron with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Ayton. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Shoots over Maxey. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's George on the wing. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Sixers leading. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
3 on the clock. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. George, good. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Ayton. And here's James. Now here's Doncic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's George. Pass to Maxey. Tries it from the top of the key. He can't get that one to fall. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And it's all knotted up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Edwards. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Maxey, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Reeves. Now here is James. Here's Reeves. All sorts of time. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Outside Edwards. Pass to George. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Reeves. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Grimes. George outside. Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia, the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Free throw line jumper. Jump shot is good that time.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pass to George. Outside Maxey. Count it. Good. Maxey's got 5.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Reeves. Down low. Ayton, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Reeves. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to James. Ayton against Embiid. To the wing, right side. Fader on the way. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Grimes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Now, here is James. The Lakers with another miss. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Grimes' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Now here's George. Misses off the right iron. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Reeves. Embiid against Ayton. Here's Hachimura. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's George. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George outside. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Edwards. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
James, that's good. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Maxey against Doncic. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Smart outside. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic passes to Smart. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. No good. A bit long that time. The Sixers leading. Here's George. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. George has got 8 points.
He can do damage from just about anywhere on the floor. When you let George get position inside like that, he's guaranteed to finish. Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Grimes. Doncic against Maxey. Here's Grimes. Fires the 3. On target from range. And the 76ers lead by 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Smart. Now James. George defending. Here's Ayton. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Grimes, defended by Smart. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
James outside. Got a piece of it. George with a steal. That one is off. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Sixers on top, up by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the three. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 10-point game. Hachimura finds Doncic. He shoots it. The rebound by Embiid.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. James outside. And the three off target. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Here's George. 11 feet out and he hits it. George has got 10 points.
And just taking what the defense gives up. George is such a smart player who has no problem shooting from there.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Hachimura and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's the Lakers with it. Ayton passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Smart. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia. That free throw misses.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And he sinks the second. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's George. He's got 10. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
a scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And Embiid drops them both. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. It's stolen. Here's Reeves. George defending. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Back to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Doncic. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 6. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lakers show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
That's good from Doncic.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
So he gets them both. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Five to shoot. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Second chance shot, and he lays it in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Oubre. And Reeves pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 12-4 run. James passes to Ayton. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. That shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Doncic passes to Ayton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's got his second basket.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Check by James. And here's Oubre. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Looking to end the drought. He's off on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. Pass to Reeves. There's the triple. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And now the Sixers on the break. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Sixers leading. And Edwards, here we go. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Vincent's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Edwards. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Shoot two.
The first one falls.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
And the 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
And they get it back. Pass to Reeves. Goes back up. And that doesn't go. He's an ice-cold 1 for 9 from the field. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for two.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 35% in the second so far. Pass to Reeves. Some solid defense from Drummond.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob and the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in. Pass to Vincent. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Here's Grimes. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Vincent. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Ayton. Can't hit from in close. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-4 run. Yep, that one's good. Edwards got 10.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Hachimura. 6 points for him. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George, he's checked in for Oubre. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
One shot.
And that one falls for Drummond. There's 1:17 left in the second. Pass to James. Here's Vincent. Maxey covering. Hachimura with the ball. Inside. Intercepted. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. A nice shot by Grimes.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
James outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Fades. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Edwards finds Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And so it's Philadelphia up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They are dominating the scoring, leading by 19. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition, converting fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a track meet.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George out there with Edwards. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Philadelphia now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Now here's Maxey. And no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 11 points.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Ayton against Drummond. Pass to Grimes from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Reeves. Now James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
They get it back. Drummond against Hachimura. Drummond passes to George. Clock at 4. Drummond inside. Hachimura covering. George. And finally they hit one. He's got 12.
Confident shot by George off the hot pass. Doesn't waste time thinking about his selection.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Here's Maxey. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic against Maxey. James outside. And here's Hachimura. Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Grimes. 13 points in the game. Counted from distance. George has got 15 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. James, a good look. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Shot is good by Reeves.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. George outside. Here's Grimes. To the middle. Here's Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 19 points.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. Top of the key. The Lakers with the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Edwards with it. George outside. Now Embiid, guarded by Vanderbilt. For three, George. And they recover it. And he gets that one. Embiid's got 6 points.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. Pass to George. Takes the three. Doncic against Edwards. For three, George. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Back to Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. James with the ball. He's got 16. Smart up top. Back to James. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Smart with the defensive effort.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Pass to James. Now Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Now here is James. Maxey covering. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
That's off as well, so he misses both. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Inside, here's George. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. George has got 17 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now, here is James. 16 points for him. And again, the Lakers, no good. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Down low. The shot misses. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Embiid. Right wing. Off target with the 3. Well, the Lakers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Doncic passes to Smart. James outside. Fades back. That one a little long. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Shot is good by Edwards.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Doncic passes to James. Now Doncic. He's got 13. Throws it up high. And Doncic with the jam.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass. How about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. Pass to George. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To the paint. Edwards. The shot that time not on target. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Hey, expanding his range. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 9 points now in the second half. George outside. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Four on the clock. From deep, the Lakers with a rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Edwards, a pass to George. Guarded by Doncic. Here's an 8-footer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura. First one falls for him. Drummond's checked in for Edwards. And the Lakers also making a change. Vincent's checked in. No good on the second free throw. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Smart for three. Drummond grabs the miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
George against Smart. Now here's George. Another shot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A huge 24-point lead for them. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, they've got DeAndre Ayton. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Drummond against Hachimura. George outside. Pass to Embiid. The three is up. Tries again. George, good. George has got 22.
Nice hustle from George on the glass, making an effort to keep the play alive and get the conversion.
Here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Drummond defending. To the middle. Here's Vincent. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Maxey. Hachimura against Drummond. The Lakers with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Ayton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Drummond. Embiid with it. Here's Grimes. Is covered by Ayton. Back to Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Vincent. Back to James. Here's Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Philadelphia shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Now Embiid fires from 14. And Reeves pulls it down. Pass to Vincent. And the layup falls. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Now here's Drummond. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Vincent. Here's Reeves. Hachimura in the post. Drummond's there. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. The 76ers making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Maxey passes to Edwards. George outside. Over James. George, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And that one's good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. Embiid passes to Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 24.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Really left him alone that time.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. James against George. Here's Grimes. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his 3rd foul so far. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Grimes.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. James up top. George defending. James can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. For 3, Maxey. Rebound, the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Doncic. James outside. Hachimura with the ball. Guarded by Edwards. And the shot's good.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. Doncic passes to James. Over Edwards. That one's good. From James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. He misses the free throw. and he's good on the second. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Doncic outside. The three. That shot off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Over Doncic. The Sixers with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Reeves. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
The Lakers making a switch here. Kleber's checked in.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Grimes. Now here's Edwards. Back to Maxey. Nice shot from the wing. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. The Lakers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. James outside. Here's Reeves. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The three, George. The Lakers with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
James outside. Back to Doncic. The 15-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Maxey against Doncic. Outside Edwards. For 3, Maxey. They get it back. Embiid. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
Pass to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's the Lakers.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
And here's George. And here is Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first. And the Lakers making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Maxey against Doncic. James up top. Clock at 6. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. So he comes up empty at the line. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Maxey passes to George. Over James. Connects on the foul line jumper. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Just a big night for George so far. He always works so hard, but his game has been on a higher level here in this game.
Here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. George outside. Back to Maxey. Edwards against Hachimura. Pass to Maxey. Over Doncic. And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Well, the Lakers shooting the rock well at 46%. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. He does not get the second one. Guarded by Edwards. Drummond grabs the miss.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Outside Edwards. This one for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. The Lakers with the ball. after the miss from Joel Embiid. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Back to Doncic. The pass to LeBron. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Embiid. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Now here's LeBron. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Latrey drills the three-pointer.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Here's George. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. And another basket for the Lakers.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Passes to Grimes. George against LeBron. Pass to Grimes. Plenty of space. The Lakers with the rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Pulls it from the elbow. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2, George. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got 5.
And how about LeBron's strength? Flexing on the D by powering through the contact.
Here's George. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
First one falls for him.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's the pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Ayton up top. Poked away to the right side. Here's Reeves. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Feeds it to Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That one good for 2.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's Grimes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Down low, here's Doncic. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. George against LeBron. George passes to Grimes. Now here's Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Take a break.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Fade away. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Passes it to George. Here's Grimes. Jump shot is good that time. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
Here's Ayton. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. James, no good. The 76ers trailed by 6. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Maxey. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Kicks it to George. Over LeBron. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Doncic. The Lakers moving the ball around. Pass to Reeves. Lots of room. Kept alive. Ayton. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Count that bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Embiid is at the elbow. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Doncic outside. To the inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Now here's George. Now the pass to Grimes. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Edwards.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Vanderbilt. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the middle. And Edwards with the stuff. Flies back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
James outside. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. That 3 off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Maxey, no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to Reeves. Here's the floater. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 76ers trailing. George passes to Grimes. Passes it to George. It's up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one's good. James.
Gotta be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
George dishes to Embiid. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Count the basket.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Doncic against Maxey. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey kicks to George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Oubre's checked in for Edwards. Lakers leading by 3. Doncic outside. Second chance shot. And James with the layup. James has got 11.
A dominant play from LeBron James on the offensive glass, ensuring his team gets their points.
Back to Oubre. Drummond trying to get himself free. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And they double up LeBron. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Over Maxey. That one off the back iron and out.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
George way outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Rui Hachimura. Marcus Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. The 76ers trailed by 6. George trying to break free. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And it's Smart with the ball for Los Angeles. The feed now to Doncic. The pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Smart. Over Maxey. Smart misses. Doncic against Maxey. To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. Hachimura against Oubre, and that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Pass to Oubre. George against Vanderbilt. And George kicks to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Over Smart. Oubre can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 8. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Passes it to Drummond. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And the Lakers also making a change. James is checked in. He passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Here's Smart. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. The 76ers making a switch here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Smart. And they get it back. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Now, here's Maxey. George finds Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron outside. Pass to Ayton. Smart deciding where to go with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 5 now.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
LeBron outside. Outside, Smart. Embiid against Ayton. James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good, James. And so he hits both. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. And the pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Now the dish to Edwards. Here's Grimes. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Hachimura. Embiid, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Ayton. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by George. Out to the wing. Here's Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Now Smart. No points in the game yet for him. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Doncic. And stolen by Ayton. And here is Hachimura. He has 6. In the corner, Smart with it. James outside. Lobbed up there for Hachimura.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Maxey kicks to George. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. Grimes has got 11 points. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Hachimura. Ayton with it. Smart on the wing. Pass to Doncic. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Another shot, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's become a true warrior on the backboard. Doncic understands how to position himself on that offensive board.
The pass to Grimes. Outside, Maxey. Edwards kicks to George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Grimes. Takes it from 10. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Doncic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nobody near George. A three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
The Lakers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. George against Hachimura. And it's George missing. Lakers leading by 5. James outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers trailed by 7. Maxey looking it over. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. The 10-footer. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hachimura against Maxey. And the shot goes down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Maxey. Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Doncic. He kicks it to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes on the defensive boards.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
The three from George. There it is, only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Doncic with it. 18 points for him. James right side. Shot from 16. And a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Pass to Edwards. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Out left to the wing. Second shot opportunity. And too long on the shot. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. James, the pass to Reeves. They grab their own miss, and LeBron throws it down.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Back to Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. The pass to Reeves. Ayton dishes to LeBron. Hachimura against Edwards. Clock at 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. James covering. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Doncic. From deep three-point range, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow as well as keep myself in a good groove too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. Last time out. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It can zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team. And we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
I can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show for it. They've gotten to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George is out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail. Here's George. Count that one. George has got 11. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 20 points for Luka Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now, here's George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James outside.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The 76ers trailed by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Grimes. He's got 15. Down low. Maxey passes to George. Fires from deep. George missing again. Los Angeles leading by 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. George passes to Grimes. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 14.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Out to the right wing. Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Over Ayton. Moves back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Passes to Doncic. Trying to get open is Hachimura. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Grimes. He feeds it to Embiid. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Here's Reeves. He's got 9. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And Philadelphia calls time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
To the paint. George against LeBron. The shot by George, no good. Here's Hachimura. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Edwards. George hacks a two-pointer. The offensive rebound. Here's Maxey. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The first one falls. Maxey hits them both. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 22. Kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. And there's the pass to Reeves. No good on the triple.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for two. Maxey's got 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Back to Doncic. Now Hachimura. He's got 9. 11 feet away and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good from James. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Grimes.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Passes it to Grimes. To the inside. Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And it's tied up with that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Back to Doncic. Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Edwards shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So he comes up empty, missing both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And the 76ers call time here. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Trailing by 2. The pass to Grimes. James against George. Pass to Grimes. No one near him. Here's Drummond. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Drummond's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. The Lakers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to LeBron. Here's Reeves. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Now, here's Maxey. 14 points for him. For the lead, some solid defense from Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Reeves. 6 to shoot. James in the post. Defended by George. Count that one. LeBron's got 23.
Having the wherewithal to get off that shot in time, LeBron makes these kinds of plays in his sleep.
Pass to Grimes. Feeds it to Embiid. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. 3-on-3. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And they double up Embiid. Outside, Maxey. From deep, George. And the 76ers get it back. And the pass to Grimes. Embiid in the corner. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Embiid's got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic passes to James. Driving in. Here's Reeves. A stupendous finish in traffic. Reeves has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Bounce pass Maxey. Grimes passes to Embiid. Inside, here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. 16 points for Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Reeves. Now LeBron. He tries for three, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Back to Maxey. A new 14 for the 76ers. And that one's good. Drummond.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
And the Lakers call time here. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron outside. Passes it to Vincent. Ayton in the corner. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Can't hit from the elbow.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Oubre outside. Over to the wing. And they double up Embiid. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And here is Los Angeles now. Oubre can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Smart misses. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. With the floater. Rebounded by the Lakers. He's looking for James and finds him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 25 points.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
In the corner, it's Oubre. He kicks to Embiid for the lead. Drops in the tray.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Smart. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Vanderbilt finds Smart. Shoots over Oubre. Nice shot by Smart. And the Lakers lead by 1.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Pass to Embiid. Shakes him, and that's 2 points on the layup. Embiid's got the lead back up to 1 now for Philadelphia. a great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The pass to Vanderbilt. That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Marcus Smart is out there with Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center. Vincent with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Left side, Smart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And another great look at the 2K drive. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 15 points here in the second half. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 51%. Really solid. LeBron passes to Vincent. James outside. Kicks it to Smart. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And stolen by James. Right here. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Vincent's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Oubre.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Smith comes in for Gabe Vincent. Edwards against Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Maxey passes it to Embiid. Rebound by Smith for Los Angeles. They've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lobbed up there for Hachimura, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Paul George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. George against LeBron. George passes to Grimes. Here's Embiid. Edwards trying to get open. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. Lakers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. James kicks to Smith. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Now Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Hachimura, no good. The 76ers lead. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
James, the pass to Smith. Back to LeBron. Edwards against Hachimura. Over Edwards. They get it again.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Bryant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Lakers trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the Lakers call time here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. To end the run. And again, no good by the Lakers. Philadelphia leading by 6. Edwards kicks to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Outside, George. The pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, George. Poked loose. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. This is to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Here's Reeves. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got his 4th rebound in this one. George against LeBron. Passes to Grimes. And that one goes long. Lakers trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. James looking around. Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so often acting as the catalyst. Doncic there playing off the ball, ready to catch and fire.
Now here's George. Pass to Grimes. Here's Embiid. He's covered by Ayton. 5 on the clock. Here's Grimes. Embiid trying to break loose. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 20 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Doncic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. There's the pass to Grimes. Embiid inside. Ayton's there. Embiid's shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Now here is Hachimura. Out to Doncic to take the lead. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ayton at the elbow. Kicks it out to James. Back to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now, here is George. Passes it to Grimes. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's LeBron. A miss that time would have put him up. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And the Lakers call time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. George hacks a 2-pointer. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Doncic outside to take the lead. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Los Angeles. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the game in the balance, PG is a good bet to deliver.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up.
At the free throw line, Paul George is usually very consistent. He just can't let the stakes get inside his head.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Now, here's Doncic. Unloads from 13. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And George kicks to Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Embiid's got 35.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Maxey. And here's George for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be. Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Pass to Embiid. Here's George. No good off the back of the rim. So it's the Lakers now. It's a one-point game. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by one. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. .1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James against George. Passes it to Grimes. Ooh, offline. Good.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by one. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic right side. Buries the triple.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by two. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a